All right. So let me just make sure the sound is working fine. I mean, it's okay. It's a little crunchy, but I think that's the usual Game Boy Advance game crunchiness. I think that's the usual Game Boy Advance game crunchiness. Welcome in. Hi, Sleepless. Good luck with your interview. Good luck with your interview tomorrow. So, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. I had like I have I have my list of missions right here. Okay, it's going through Nargai Cave. Okay. So yeah, back to standard Tuesday streams, where the first half of this is going to be Tactics Advance, and the second half of this is going to be Super Mario Mon. Um, I I'd like to do that next main story mission, but I don't think I'm strong enough. So I'll try to see what other missions I can do in the meantime. I think I can do this one. Okay, one's also in Nargai Cave. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. All these other ones are... All these other ones are dispatch missions, so... Hmm. Okay, none of my team members would be work good at this one, so... I guess we're going to do this mission. Yeah, I guess we're going here to do this mission. We'll do the... yeah. So I can use... okay, so... How to bring in... well, first let me see what the rules are. Okay, charge is not allowed, chivalry is allowed, spears are not allowed, broadswords are allowed. Okay, well, Marsh and Mont Blanc, of course. Can't really bring in Geiger. He's got a spear. Marcy, yeah, get it. You're in. Wagner, shirt. Guess I'll bring in Theodore. Guess I'll bring in Devange. Okay. So this is where the ancient coins were found. Yep, I'll just go and get started. Yeah, I want to do that next big main story mission, but I don't know if we're... I don't think we're strong enough to handle that just yet. Maybe I can get everyone strong enough to... maybe I can get everyone just strong enough to handle it after this mission. At least get a few people strong enough to handle it after this mission, but we'll see. It looks to be just 4 enemies this time. Yeah, I think it's just 4 enemies this time. Well, let's see how this works. He's like less than half the levels of this person, so... yeah, not gonna do that much. We'll just have everyone attack best they can. Oh, that's right. He's got the healing stick. Well, he leveled up, so... I guess in a way it was useful. And well, since these enemies were so kind enough to just set themselves at a perfect place for me to use magic against them, why not? Let me just go ahead and use magic. Yeah, I will turn this down a little bit more. Let me know if if the game itself is hard to hear. I've turned the volume down a little bit. Okay, so... Ah, dang it. Hmm. That didn't work either. Hmm. Marcy might be in a bit of danger there. Yeah, okay, she's in a bit of danger. Hmm. So there's only 4 of them, but they are high level compared to us. Gosh dang it. Hmm. How this is gonna be? Hmm. Oh, thank goodness, that missed. Well, I can have her attack these 2 snake ladies. However, doing that will also hit Wagner. I'll go ahead and do it. Gosh damn. Well, I didn't even hit one of them. Hmm. Okay, we need to revive Mont Blanc. I'll save that for Devanja's turn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he should have... Yeah, life. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well... I'll try Blizzara this time. That missed as well. Okay. Alright. You see if this will work? I didn't do a lot. Here, I'll move them here. Let me try just a normal... Okay, there, that works. You're like only 12 damage, but it works. It's a little bit of damage. I don't... Wait, the turtle knows magic? Oh, okay. The turtle knows magic. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I don't know why they all went after the thief, but okay. Hmm. Well, what'll happen if I cast Blizzard Magic right here? How many of them will that hit? That still barely doesn't do anything. Hmm. Gosh dang it. Hmm. Well, bring them back to life. Yeah, I might change up some of my characters' classes. I'm not sure I'm liking Paladin for Marsh as much because of how slow he moves, and I'm not. And Marcia's Red Mage, she's not doing a lot of damage overall with magic. Hmm. Also, Mont Blanc, I have him as a time mage, but I have him as a time mage, but the thing is, I'm not really having him use time magic at all. I'm still having him use I mean, because he's so good with the black magic. I'm just having him still use black magic. See what I mean? Yeah, after this mission, I think I'll go back and relook at everyone's classes and see what I want. Maybe change up their classes. Hmm. Okay, Wagner. Hmm. Yeah, let me see if I can get rid of her. Gosh dang it. And we still got the turtle to deal with. I've only gotten rid of one of them. That's not a good sign. Okay, what magic? Cura. Yeah, cure them. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, well, March, can you get rid of them? Actually, Marsh, you go and handle the turtle. Yeah, I'd mentioned potentially. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Okay, I'd mentioned. Yeah, I'd mentioned potentially changing, keeping Marsh as a ninja, and I might do that. It is the year of it is the year of ninja video games, after all. So I'm excited. Thank you for raiding with the party one. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Okay, so let me move them here, and then okay, not there. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Zyme. Really appreciate it. I think that attack missed that. Have any of the attacks I've had missed? Well, most of the attacks I've had missed that one fairy. Hmm. But yeah, I might. Okay, I might change Marsh to a ninja, which means I'd have to reset him back to a thief and have him learn how to learn how to stab people with knives. Then I could change. Then he could advance to a ninja. For I'm not really sure Red Mage is working out for Marcy, so I might actually start putting Marcy on the path to being an assassin. Which, in order to get assassin class, she'd have to learn abilities from both the elementalist and sniper class. If those aren't base classes; those are advanced classes in this. So she'd need to be an archer and learn two archer abilities, and she'd need to be in order to get sniper, and then learn one ability from sniper, and she'd have to learn one white mage ability in order to become a elementalist. So now as for man, I wish real world jobs work like if you wanted to get a promotion to a higher job, all you have to do is like learn a skill like sword fighting or magic, or depending on the game, something like blacksmithing or farming. Not not how it is here where you work your not how it is in our world where you work hard enough to get those skills, and then the job you like have to send in a bunch of emails to different places in order to hopefully because you do qualify for a job, but for some reason email you back like 2 months later saying that you don't qualify for the job somehow. Brad Shikari says that's a lot to remember. Yes, it is. That's why I'm not actually remembering it. I have multiple guides pulled up. In order for me to keep track of the missions I'm playing in this game and how the job system works, I kind of really, I guess I don't need a guide, but I want a guide. And I don't really like using guides generally. I usually like experiencing the game naturally, but I like experiencing a game naturally and figuring it out as I go. But this is one of those cases where I kind of feel like I need the guide. Because I would not be remembering these job qualifications. Hmm. Now, So as for jobs, I could give Mont Blanc. The expert jobs he can get are Time Mage. Which Time Mage has some good abilities, but the thing is, Time Mage is a lot of... Time Mage so far is a lot of status debuffs. Which those are good to have. The status debuffs are good to have. However, in order to get him to Time Mage, I had to teach Mont Blanc multiple Black Mage spells, which gave him raw power. So... So yeah, the question is, do I want to... Do I want to move him back to being a white... Do I want to move him back to being a black mage? So he can learn even more advanced black mage spells? Or do I want to keep him as a time mage? Or do I want to have him learn some other class? Hmm. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. So this is going back to the usual Tuesday schedule. So first half of this stream is going to be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Then the second half of this stream is going to be second half of this is going to be Super Mario Mon. I am about in Super Mario Mon. I'm about to start the area with the 6th gym. So, oh wait. And no, let me try. Let me just Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix down. Hmm. Okay, freeze the turtle. Actually, looking at it, I think the Vieira's assassin class is like the only like advanced class, because in order to learn that class, you have to learn abilities from other advanced classes, as opposed to unlike all the other advanced classes, which you need to learn class abilities from normal classes. Oh yes, speaking of jobs, I had a phone interview earlier today with a job that's based out of Denver, Colorado. They said they're going to consider me for an interview, so I'm back to 3 jobs that are considering me for a full interview. And well, if I can, we'll just have to wait and see if I can get if they message me back. Is that all of them? Who's left? Wait, 0, 0. Oh, we gotta go to these statues. Okay. Well, now that we've killed those things, we can go back to these. Yeah, with the classes I make each character, I feel like for each of the classes that I make each character, I should set them up with a class where I'm using that class's abilities a lot. Instead of like just what I'm doing with Marsh, which is only really using physical attacks and the combos. I think the combo he got that separately from I think he got that separately from his class. Okay, I gotta break these. Jeez. Oh, well, they're not going to be able to revive them, but I can move them close. The switch! The door is opening! Okay, my block master reflect, Marcy got blizzard, Door master steel. No. Okay, good. Too many items. Wait. Penalty for go bow. Oh. R2 nullifies forbidden fight recommended color magic. Ugh. Defend ice. Blades, Night Sword, Great Sword, stop. There, okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna change around everyone's classes. Or not everyone, just some of them. Okay, I'm gonna make Mont Blanc. I'm gonna send him back to being a black mage. I do wish it wouldn't unequip all items when I do that. Nope, nope. Pandora, Reflect. Fyra, Blizzara. It might be time to get some more weapons and items. Hmm. Yeah, let me hit it. Let me send us back here. And then... Okay, I don't think Paladin's working out for him, so I'll switch him to... Thief. Deal item, weapon defense, combat combo. Okay, that works. And then for Marcy, let me change her job to... Okay, if I'm going to build her towards being an assassin, she needs to learn 1 white mage ability, 2 archer ability, so... Okay, item, catch, shield bearer. Yeah, that works. Okay, no. Actually, yeah. A white mage that knows black magic could be pretty good. Wait, if she knows lunge tech, can she actually go ahead and equip swords? No, she cannot. Okay. Yeah, she can't. Alright. See what I can give him. Okay, Steel Gill. Pearl. Oh, that's the only thing you can get. Okay. Catch. Leather garb. Nope. Okay, he's gonna need some more. I think they're all gonna need some more stuff. Some new stuff. Okay, so... Windbreak, Sensor, Blitz, Air... Okay. Wagon Blade, Ogun Blade, Paraiba, Shamshir. Let me find the knives. Steel Experience, sure. Steel Helm, Steel Armor, Steel Accessory. And then... So any more thief abilities I can get him. Okay, what does maintenance do? Survival counter. Well, that gives him counter? Absolutely. Wait, the thieves get count? Dang, I absolutely should have made him a thief before. The thieves get counters, dang. Okay, so... Locked arrows, that's... Okay, he has to learn two, like, thief action abilities, so... That's, yeah, counters a reaction. Okay, let me check their equipment. Let me check what I have on Theodore. Steel accessory. Immunity. Okay. Let me get him this kukri first. Where's that thing at? Where did I put that thing? Wait, no. Okay, kukri, there it is. Then let me get him the... Yeah, Brigadine. Okay, Feathercap. Then... Get him the Scarab and Beef Armlets. Now then. Okay, let me find some more wizard, black mage abilities. So... Power Break, Magic Break, Last Defense. Okay. Steel Steve. No. Okay, Fyra. Thundara. Lazara. He could learn Silence. Quarter. Okay, I'll turn Mont Blanc back into a time mage. There might be some of the abilities he can get there that I'll use more. Right, so Thundara, he's already got Thundara. Silence. Okay, he doesn't have that yet. Hmm. Don't think there's anything else to equip right now. Cash, blazing, okay, immunity. Maintenance turbo. Guess I'll give him that. Okay. Yeah, give him the scarab. And that. Okay, I already selected her abilities. Let me go and have her equip. But she already knows Cure through the red magic. I hope I can learn some skills that will allow characters to wield specific kinds of weapons, no matter what class they are. That'd be very helpful. Okay, let me get. Yeah, she can learn life. Anything else? Okay, turbo mitt. Okay, she needs the white robe for turbo mitt. Well, who's got it? All right, who's got the white mage? Who's got the white robe? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then I'll need to get her a new hat. Yeah, I gave her one of these as well. Okay, I'll need to get her a hat. Okay. Can white mages wield this? Wear this? They can't. All right. Okay, we'll need a couple of these. And high potion, Phoenix Downs. We're gonna. Well, actually, we got plenty of Phoenix Downs for now. Okay, now. Right there. Let me see if there's a new quest for me to get. Nope. Okay. Only option besides dispatch missions, my only option for a new mission is that one. That would take me over here. So instead, I'm gonna fight this clan. Alright. Well, no protect, no slow, only poison. Okay. Bring her in. There. That'll work. Looks to be about 5 members. Okay, how do I... There it is. Okay, lock cards. Hmm. Sure, we'll get rid of that one. Okay, any others? Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Hmm. Okay. There. Okay, I'll send them over here. What level are these guys? Okay, level 8. I think we can handle them then. Oh, he can only move over here. Dang it. Hmm. Okay, he can get them. Alright. Let me move Mont Blanc over here. Actually, let me... Okay. Well, I missed one of them, but it did do damage to a lot of damage to the other one. Okay, there are 6 of them. Alright. I don't think I can... Okay, I can aim towards them. Let me see if I can actually hit them. Battleant says, been a long time since I played this game. That said, I think I don't always remember what that one GameFAQs guy said about Avier/Sharpshooter/Assassin. Don't have one? Smack, get one. An assassin that can just turn invisible at will and wander around to shoot or stab as they please means they're very good at clearing many maps all on their own. Yeah, that's one thing I saw for this game, is that like the biggest point everyone was saying was get a Viera assassin. Because they have many abilities that are very good at clearing out groups of enemies. That's currently what I'm working on. I'm trying to work on making I'm kind of like changing everyone's classes around, and I'm trying to get Marcy here to like, I'm putting her on the path to becoming an assassin. Because as we all know, of course, the path to assassin begins with being a white mage. Because in order to learn how to properly take life, you have to learn how to properly heal life. and Marsh is on the path to ninja, which of course necessitates being a thief, because as we all know, the path to learning how to sneakily assassinate someone from the shadows is starts with holding someone up at holding someone up at knife point and swiping gil from them. Okay, her health like is. I feel like this might heal them. Nope, it did not. Well, they Anki now. Yeah, welcome in. If you're just coming in, if you're wondering why I'm playing this, so I'm a big fan of RPGs. I really love RPGs. I really love turn-based RPGs, strategy RPGs, games like that. But up through most of my life, I'd actually never beaten a I'd never beaten a mainline Final Fantasy game. Like before I started streaming, the only Final Fantasy game I'd beaten was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. So what I did was, I decided, well, since Final Fantasy is like the biggest RPG series in the world, besides Pokemon, what I did is I decided that, let me just dip my toes into learning what Final Fantasy is all about, by, of course, making a list of 40 different Final Fantasy games. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play through all 40 of those games. So this is an event I'm actually doing. I'm going to try to beat all 40 of these Final Fantasy games before Final Fantasy's 40th anniversary, which is in 2027. I've already beaten Final Fantasy 6, 9, 7, 7 Remake, and 1. This game, Tactics Advance, is the 6th game. And I've got about... Well, just to go over my full list of games. Just to go over my full list of games I got. Also, we have this special banner art made for this event. You'll be seeing this art a lot. But yeah, besides all these, I've also got Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, whatever the name of the third Final Fantasy 7 regame. The third Final Fantasy regame. Validant says, good luck, and I suppose Vadalin also says, I suppose that 11 and 14 don't count for this. Not only do they count for this, but every one of 14's expansions counts as a separate entry in this. So yeah, FF7 Rebirth, Final Fantasy 8, 10, 10-2, 11, 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14 and all of its expansions, so A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy Tactics, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, and then there's a... Petalin says, oh god, you madman. Oh, you wait till you hear the others I got in here. So there's all those. Also, Petalin says, 10-2? Yes. I'm including the sequel to 10, Final Fantasy 10, 10-2. Also, Dissidia Final Fantasy, Dissidia 012 Final Fantasy. And then the last couple of these are, the last couple of games I have on this list are games that they're not officially, I'm saying this in quotes in case you're not looking at the screen, they're not officially Final Fantasy games, but they're considered they're spiritual successors to other Final Fantasy games and these games are released by Square Enix. So, Triangle Strategy, Fantasian Neo Dimension, Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. Because again, those aren't officially Final Fantasy games, but they're spiritual successors to Final Fantasy games published by Square Enix, and some of them were worked on by people who worked on Final Fantasy, different Final Fantasy games. Madeline says Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I don't have Crystal Chronicles on my list. However, if you were, I don't think you weren't keeping track, and I don't expect you to. That's my job. So That was actually only 39 games I just counted out there. I have one spot open. I have one more spot open for another Final Fantasy game to add to this. I actually started this in 2023. Due to different things, I haven't been able. I've only been able to play through 5 Final Fantasies so far due to like different things happening over 2023 and 2024. But what I'm hoping to do after I play through a couple more games that I'm there's a couple other games I'm playing right now, and I'm hoping that once I've played through them, I can just go all in on Final Fantasies, like start playing a bunch of Final Fantasies uh, at once. So yeah, and I know some of those are like some of those are games that people have real. Some of those Final Fantasy games are games that people really don't like. Like I've heard a lot of people talk negatively about 10-2, and I've heard a lot of people talk negatively about Final Fantasy 10-2, and I've heard some negative things about Final Fantasy 15. I've heard and Final Fantasy 13, but I intentionally left those in because I want to experience as much of Final Fantasy as I can. I want to experience the good. I want to experience the bad. I want to experience the weird. Zymusite says 10-2 is one of my favorites. Well then, Zymusite, welcome to the. I'll make sure to let Detective Heartache and Bullstrong know that they have another person for the person. They have another person for the people who like Final Fantasy 10-2 club. We'll make sure to get you your official T-shirt, and you can join the club meetings. Uh, it's currently right now the club meetings are being held in a treehouse. We are getting built a like idol singer stage built for y'all. That y'all we are getting an idol singer stage built for y'all, and we're gonna we're gonna try to see who's gonna get the different costumes between the trio of girls, and who also. I don't know if we have the budget to get y'all weapons yet. Just don't think we have that in the budget, but we'll work. We are working on the idol singer stage, and once that is done, you will have your club meetings there. Like I said, I want to experience all these, good and bad. If you're curious what my, and I'm also okay. As I'm going through these, I'm actually like keeping track of my top 10 favorite party members, and also like what I think of the games themselves. Like I'm going through and actually let me see if I can pull this up. What the heck? Oh, deleted my. Oh, okay. Let me log in. So yeah, this is the sixth game I'm playing for this. If you're wondering why Tactics Advance is on here, there actually is another reason. There is a specific reason Tactics Advance was included on this list, and that is because I have as a person who loves RPGs, I have a very big backlog of games. It's you kind of have to. It's almost required if you like RPGs that you have a giant backlog of games. Well, out of all the games on my backlog, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 has been on this backlog for the longest amount of time, having been on there for what, over 20 years. Yeah, over 20 years. Balance says, this one will probably be impossible to get if you don't already have it, but how about the last story? Um, I've heard about that game. I... It's not on my list yet, but that's one I could consider. Well, it's not... that game was directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi, but it's not... It was released by Nintendo and Xseed Games. So I'm not really sure that fits as like a Final Fantasy spiritual successor. Like a Fantasia Neo like fits as Final Fantasy spiritual successor, was added to the list as as one of these spiritual successors because not only did Hironobu Sakaguchi work on it, and he even said it like this is my farewell letter to RPGs, but also it was published by Square Enix. Okay, this will have to work. Don't die, Marsh. Don't die. Okay, but just to show you where we're at with the list so far. So yeah, again, currently I've beaten 5 games, and out of those 5, yeah, I'm keeping like a tier list of them. Hold on, let me bring this up. So out of those 5, currently Final Fantasy 7 and 9 are tied for first place. They're both in S tier, and they're tied for first place as my favorites. And I might even have to go back and play through both of them at some point to decide which of these two I like more, because I really like both of them. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is currently in A tier. Uh, Final Fantasy 6 is in B tier, and Final Fantasy 1 is in D tier. So I got a whole bunch more games to get through, but so this whole ranking might change as time goes on. But well, I mean, it will change as I add more games to this. But yep. Balance says it came to the Wii outside Japan, courtesy of Operation Rainfall along Pandora's Tower, and much more famously Xenoblade Chronicles. That's where I've heard about it. I know I heard about that game somewhere, but yeah, I don't think I'd count the last story for this. Yeah, I don't think I'd count the last story for this. I am gonna I'm gonna leave that third. I have this one last spot, and I'm gonna leave that spot open to see to see if Square Enix announces anything else before Final Fantasy VII, whatever the third remake game is. Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Final Fantasy VII Reinitiated, or Reinitiative, Final Fantasy VII Redux. And not like Redux spelled in Redux. No, I mean like Final Fantasy VII Redux, as in Reduck, like the animal. Let's see. Yeah, counting this game, I've still got about 35 more games to go. Battleance says there's been rumors about a 9 remake/remaster, but there's been rumors about that for over a decade now. I've heard about that, yeah. That is one of the games that could be considered. That is one of the games that is being... Like, if it is announced. If it is announced, then then yeah, that Final Fantasy 9 remake or remaster might end up in the 40th spot. Yeah, I'm also these Tuesday streams for now while I'm playing Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance is a bit slower. Okay, well, not a bit. It's a lot slower compared to some of the other games. It's a lot more slow. It's a lot slower paced compared to some of the other FF games I've been playing, or I've played, to the point where it doesn't even really work well for like doing a full stream of the game. So the first half of the stream is going to be Tactics Advance, and then after I hit a good stopping point, I'm going to switch over to Super Mario Mon, which is another game I'm currently playing. Battleance says, so, oh my god, though, if they do that and screw up Chocobo Hot and Cold, I'm going to be absolutely livid. Oh. Yeah, as for this one, for what I think of it now, for what I think of Tactics Advance now, this is not a bad game, but it's very constrained, and those who've been watching this playthrough have heard me say this 100 times, so apologies for me saying this again. But yeah, it's very constrained by the hardware it's on. Because you could actually do quite a bit on the GBA, or like developers were able to do quite a bit of different game very many different games and many different genres justice on the GBA. Like there were a lot of highly praised like turn-based RPGs and strategy RPGs on the GBA. But with the amount of information this game has, or this game wants to convey about like about classes, laws, different character stats, like what weapons each class can wield, what abilities each class gets from those weapons or armor, which class goes into which basic class goes into what advanced class. It's got a lot of information it's trying to convey, and it's very like it's it's almost it has a very difficult time fitting multiple pieces of that information into this screen at one time. Because I mean, I'm playing this in a big window, but you got to remember, GBA's screen was like GBA was like about the size of this. The full size of the GBA was about the size of this phone. A little bit bulkier, of course, but the actual screen itself was smaller. It was like a lot smaller. So okay, now Fundara. And then just to let y'all know what other games I'm playing for now. This is actually kind of like for this whole month of June, this is actually kind of an oops all RPGs month. Because in addition to those two games I mentioned that I'm playing, which both of those are RPGs. Interesting. On Thursdays, I'm playing through. I just started Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm going to be continuing that on Thursdays. And I'm going to probably try to make the Pokemon Legends Arceus a challenge run. I just need to figure out what kind of rules I'm going to use to make it a bit more difficult. I can't exactly make it like a Nuzlocke run, because one of the whole how you progress in Pokemon Legends Arceus is you have to get like multiple of each Pokemon in order to like complete side quests. So the whole like one Pokemon per area rule, I don't think I could actually like implement pretty well. I don't think I could implement that well. Yeah, I'm figuring out how to do a challenge run. I'm thinking of how to do a challenge run for Legends Arceus, and then on Saturdays I also just started The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure, which is if you weren't there for that, like 2 years ago, I played the previous Crossbell like Kiseki game, Trails from Zero. That is one of my favorite, and after playing that for the first time on stream, that is now one of my favorite RPGs ever. So, and from everything I've heard, this game is even better than Trails from Zero. So I am very excited to see what this game is. Dang it. Oh, another thing about this game, I would say, if you are interested in playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in modern day, I would actually I'm actually playing this on a physical cartridge through a third-party console that plays GBA games. If you want to play this game, I highly recommend getting an emulator or something, and then increasing the speed a bit. I don't know if it's like necessarily lag. I don't think it's lag, but this game, it does move very slow. And that's for strategy RPGs, which generally are like, they kind of generally move slower. And also that's coming from me, someone who loves these sorts of games. And to where like playing through, where I actually usually love the speed for these. Valorant says, yes, but I'm glad they didn't bring their Zodiac system into this whole game. Every time I try to get into War of the Thrones lines, that system just throws me right out. It's needlessly complicated. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, actually, that is one thing I'm looking forward to. That Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. I actually do have Tactics, like, I have the PS1 port of Tactics on my PS3. And that's what I was going to play. But with this remaster coming out, that'll be generally just better. Okay. see. So, yeah, as you could probably guess, I have to get a lot of Final Fantasy games for this. I actually have all my like for to the very far left of me. You might be able to see my video game shelf, like the shelf where I keep all my physical video games. So on that shelf, all the games are all like organized by console, except for the Final Fantasies. They have their own section. They have their own section and they're all grouped together. Okay. Okay. Let me get rid of this guy. Now I did. Now, when you asked earlier, I said that 11 and 14 are on my list. Those are probably going to be towards the end of the list. I'm not playing the. So let. Of course, this is a crazy thing to do. I'm planning on playing 40 different games. But what I'm actually doing, how I'm basing this out, is instead of just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like going in new release order, what I'm instead doing is I'm organizing this in like waves of games. So like wave 1, which was Final Fantasy 6, 9, 7, and 7 Remake, where like that was wave 1, and that was basically like games, either like games I really wanted to play, or games, or like really fan-beloved games. Basically like the most highly praised Final Fantasy games, or games that I really wanted to play. Wave 2, which is that started with Final Fantasy 1 at the beginning of this year, is basically like the lesser known is me starting off with some of the lesser known games. Like, yeah, everyone's heard of Final Fantasy 1. It was the very first game of the series, but I'm 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 very certain not as many people have played Final Fantasy 1 as a lot of the more popular entries. I don't think you'll find someone who will say Final Fantasy 1 is their favorite Final Fantasy. And if we did find that person, I wouldn't believe them. I'd respectfully disagree with their opinion, but I also wouldn't believe them. Hmm. Okay, and actually, if it wasn't for those pixel remasters, which that's what I got for Final Fantasy 1 through 6. If it wasn't for those, I would probably be playing the GBA versions of Final Fantasy. Well, Final Fantasy's 1. However many of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are available on the GBA. Are we done? Okay, no, we got one more. Battleland says they'd be the grognards of Final Fantasy. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Pixel remaster, I'd probably be playing the GBA version just because I have these. Just because I have, just because I'd have these. I'd have this console that plays these GBA cartridges, and really, and the GBA cartridges would be the GBA ports would be a lot less expensive than like trying to get an original NES or SNES copy of these games. Generally. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to kill them. There's one more of these guys left. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for right now, I am of course playing other stuff, but at some point, once I've played through a couple more games that aren't Final Fantasy that I'd really like to play, and I feel the time is right, I'm gonna probably I will start like a deep dive in on the Final Fantasies, where it's being like I'm gonna try to play through like two, maybe like yeah, two different Final Fantasies at the same time. Because I mean, I look at my list and I do see that I've got 35 more games to go. Okay, all right, shoot this guy. Please work. Does he still have? Nope. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that works. Never mind. Okay, let me try to attack. Jeez, they're just dodging everything. No, we'll just wait. Come on. Please just kill him already. We're almost done. Thank you. Let's see. Wagner's got bolt shot. Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me save here. How close are you to learning this ability? Still got a bit of ways to go. Okay. I don't think there's any. Hmm. I think our only mission left is. Yeah, it's only this one. Okay. You can't ever. Hmm. Sleepless. If you're still here, what you said a couple what you said a couple streams ago is ringing hard with me. It is really weird that you have like. Of course, you're earning money through missions, but it is still kind of weird that the game asks you to pay money to get the story missions. Okay, we'll try this again. Wait, I'll try this again. See how this goes. I've already died at this mission once. Funny. Here I am looking at a ghost, but I don't feel scared at all. Why? Because it's a fake ghost. Because this world isn't real. Oh, come on, man. You don't have to be like that. It's going further inside. Ah! Where'd that ghost go? But Totema, it absorbed the ghost? Intruder! No one but my master may approach the world thread. I came to destroy that crystal, or world thread, or whatever you call it. Then I'm absolutely not going to let you near it. Darn it! But I thought that for sure that'd work. Well, I'm not leaving until I do. Okay, die then. I am the Totema Adramalek. By my strength I shall defend the world thread and destroy all those who seek to harm it. Okay, what are the, No color magic. Well, that's gonna be... Wait. Is that gonna affect them as well? Yeah, is that gonna affect them as well, or... It basically means Mont Blanc can't do anything. You know what? We'll try it out with... Battlement says not likely, they're dragons. Okay then, hold on. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it was about as well as I expected. In that case, let me see what lock cards I can use. There. No, because I don't really have anyone using swords. Okay. Yeah, let me have her use life. No. Okay, I'll have them wait. Let me try and get rid of at least one of these Dagrons. Okay, well. Hmm. Battlefield says, funny as heck, this is a fight that is helping determine the fate of the world, and there's just this judge that shows up to throw cards at people for breaking fairly arbitrary rules. It's almost implying that the judges are more powerful than the world threat or something. Well, this is an isekai. Well, this is an isekai world made out of some game book. And, the people with godlike powers are the ones, the rulers of this kingdom have godlike powers that influence the world and cause the laws to be the way they are. So, yeah, uses energy to increase damage on next weapon attack. But if I can only just get the dragons to attack the judge, and then... Yeah, get the dragons to attack the judge, and then use that... Basically get them to fight each other for me. Alright, now... Oh. Oh, he's got the... Okay, he's got enough judge points for the totem as well, so sure. Then there's the post game where the rules started getting really silly. That part I really actually recall actually enjoying. The harsh rules just made it more fun. I'm not sure if I'd enjoy that. The rules, the judge rules can be pretty annoying at times depending on what's banned. Okay, that's one of the Dagrons dead. And the other two are severely wounded. However, so are we in a second. Oh, thank goodness. But we're still gonna have to deal with that boss Dagron after this. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's still got... That thing's still got 207 health. Oh, thank goodness. See, this will actually work. Ah, dang it. It didn't fully kill him. Okay, heal up both of these two. Battle says, sheesh, you either got really lucky or real slippery archer there. Yes. You know what? Let me kill you first. Gosh dang it. Okay, move them all around here. Let me start doing some damage to them. Okay, let me hope this works. Thank goodness. Okay, that's all 3 of those Dagrons beaten. Now we just got the big guy left. If we actually win this, gosh dang it. If we actually win this mission, it'll really only be because I have both Wagner and Mont Blanc on my team, and they both were able to do the totem, that Famfrit Totema attack. Kind of saw that coming. Oh wait, no, okay, they are not going after Marsh. Jeez. Hmm. Okay, they're healed up to that much. Hmm. See if we can hit them. Ah, dang it, that didn't do much. Battle says, any plans to get the special characters? If I can find them, sure. But I gotta figure out how to get them first. Okay, can I use... Ain't gonna work. Hmm. Okay, let me heal up. Let me heal up Mont Blanc. Oh. Let me have her move here and revive Geiger. Hmm. I was fully expecting to lose this, but if I manage to win this, actually win this, I will be so happy. So I spent like 2 hours. Last time I streamed this, I spent like 2 hours trying to beat this level. It's good damage. It's a good number. Okay, I'm gonna move you right here. Affects white, red, time, and black magic. No, they can't do that. Okay, can I move them any closer? Let me try moving them right here. In that case, maybe I can silence them. I cannot. I don't want to cast that spell and potentially hit Marsh and potentially do a lot of damage to him. Because he's the one who's mainly doing the most damage to this guy right now. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, damn it. Poor Geiger has died 3 times to that. No, wait, no. Okay, don't want to do that. Let me... Okay, hopefully that blind status effect will actually work on them. Well, Marcy, keep reviving Geiger. Getting free skill points, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move you right here. Battlist says can't keep a good Bagua down. Can't keep a good Bonga down, especially if you've got enough. You've got plenty of revives. Let's see how this goes. Okay, 28's fine. He's got about like 108. Okay, let me move him off of here. This thing's at 77 health. That's down to like 46 health. Okay, 40 health. But now it's their turn. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. I thought it could only do Fire Stream in, like, the middle of the stage. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Okay, I think we've got them cornered. And Geiger does have his combo available, so let me go and try this. Nine. You know what? I'll take it. This isn't going to do a lot either, but if it hits. If it hits, it's still not going to do a lot, but... We're slowly whittling down their health. Okay. Slowly whittling down. Can I use... Oh my gosh, I did it. Thank goodness. Hooray! That ghost must have become part of the crystal's power. I heard that the crystals were pure magic, but now I think there must be something more. Some kind of incredible energy. Yeah, magic. That could create the totem on all the different races. Again, that could still be magic. You, you again. Uh-oh, Babas. The air here has changed. What did you do? Acting against the prince's wishes again, are you? Mama? Where are you, Mama? Where? What? A seam. It must have been left over. Babas! Prince Mute? Prince Mute? Where is everybody? I'm lonely. Where are you, Babas? The prince is looking for me. Let us say that you are right, let us say you are right, and there are two worlds. How much then is this other world worth to you? What do you have there that you do not have here? Money? Power? Something worth causing the prince so much pain for? Well, What? Nothing? Your... your mom? Marsh? Your kid brother? Your younger brother? Marsh? Anything? Any of those? You would make the prince suffer over nothing. You would make the prince suffer over nothing. I must return. The prince needs me. We'll meet again. You, you didn't have anything you could have answered there, Marsh. Really? And next time I will not be so forgiving. Yeah, I can't think of any reason why I want to go back. But I just can't stand the idea of this fake world being here. Mute, mute, All right, another crystal has been destroyed. This awful fake world is crumbling before my eyes. Huzzah! You're really happy about this, aren't you? Of course, Mont Blanc. Oh, I have a thief hat. Oh, well, let me just put that right here. Okay, let me get them. Yeah, let me give him the thief hat. And let me check. Okay, slow, reflect, silence are mastered. Oh wait, and okay, not silence. Silence is still being worked on. Okay, they've mastered cure. So... Okay, she's got the Elementalist class available. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch her to the Elementalist class. She's gonna need to learn... She's gonna need to learn 2 abilities from that class anyway, so... Turns as power of nature, spirits, and magic. Okay. Okay, well, what can an element... Earth heal. Alright, let me give her that. Oh, well, shoot. Okay, if she's got the rapier now, she can... Okay, let me give her back lunge tech. Any other things you can learn? Yeah, I'll give her that. And that. Okay, so... You get... Okay, Marsh has already learned 1 thief ability. A 1 thief action ability. If I can teach him 1 more, he can become a ninja. See, then Marcy has learned... She's gained the Elementalist class. So I'll need to teach her 2 Elementalist abilities. And then she'll need to become an archer, learn 2 abilities from being an archer, then become a sniper and learn 1 ability from being a sniper. We've only got about... Okay, it's almost 9 p.m., so let me just... Let me visit here. Oh, okay, I think there's a new cutscene. I'll reach a good stopping point soon, then I'll switch over to Super Mario Land. Well, it's my big brother, Mont Blanc. Oh, no, long time no Koopo. You look well. I don't feel well, not at all, Koopo. I'm so lonesome I could cry, Koopo. What happened? Not that I care, because you're all fake. None of you are real. None of you exist. Koopo, who's that with you, Mont Blanc? Bobo, where are my manners? This is my new friend, Marsh. He says some funny things. Best to ignore him when he does. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. The pleasure is mine, Koopo. What happened? Well, see. It was a hit and run, Koopo. A hit and run? Nono is an apprentice gadgeter, and he just finished building the airship of his dreams. Koopo put on her maiden voyage, Koopo. Someone ran into you and took off? Gee, that stinks. It does more than stink, Koopo. All the months I slaved on that ship. Do you know who did it? I know where they are. Jack Dorsa. They're in Jack Dorsa, Koopo. Well, then there's no problem. All we have to do is go... It's not that simple, Koopo. This reminds me, I haven't told you about Jags yet. No, you haven't. What's Jagged? A place where judges can't go. It's a lawless zone. So you mean there's no laws I have to worry about? So there's no penalty for breaking the law? That sounds great. If it were that great, all the clans would go, Koopo. They don't. Nope, in fact, they avoid them like the plague. Huh? Why? It's true that there are no laws in the Jags, but lawlessness comes at a steep price, Koopo. Oh, what's that? Death, Koopo! I don't get it. I don't get it. How could you all die? None of you are real. Ever wonder why no one ever dies when they engage? It's because laws and the judges are there to death. So without the judges, you can die?
That's right, Kupo. That's why it's best to stay away.
What about Nono's airship?
We can't just let whoever did this get away scot-free. I thought you'd say something like that, Kupo. Looks like death doesn't scare you at all.
Well, I mean, you're not all real.
Yes, yes, I know. Anyway, moving on. Look, I'll go to the Jag if you'll go, Marsh. Just we have to be really careful, okay, Kupo? So you'll go to Jack Dorsa for me? Really, Kupo?
We'll go, but I can't promise we'll succeed.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Marsh. I know you got other things on your mind.
No problem. Don't worry about it. Besides, I've got a little brother too, so I know how you feel.
But wait, why didn't you bring him up when Babas asked you if you got anything important?
I mean...
Thanks, Kupo.
Thank me when I get back in One Piece. Well, Marsh, if any Final Fantasy character is going to guest star in One Piece, it probably won't be you. Sorry, kid. You're like 11. We can't. You're like 11. You would just be. You would be easily beaten up.
Sure thing, Kupo. I'll be waiting for you in Bagama Port.
The giant skull. Ah, yes, I see. Wait, no, 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 no. Oh. I actually didn't mean to do that. I was going to... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was actually trying to check the shops, but okay.
Hey, kid, you know what this place is? If you want to live, you'll turn around and go home now.
Sorry, no can do. Not after what you did to my friend. I might be a little screwed here. Yeah, okay, we might have to go a little over. I accidentally just did not mean to, yeah, did not mean to, get myself doing this mission, but I will. I see what they were saying about the Jags. This place gives me the creeps. Okay, what level enemies are these? There's like 6 of them. Okay, she's level 14. This is already a little worrisome. Ooh, that's spooky music. Okay, he's level 14. I see. Ooh, he's got 2 attacks. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can get 2 attacks as a ninja. Alright, they're a hunter, so... Yeah, okay, so we're going to be cutting a little bit into Super Mario Mon's time. I did not really intend for that to happen, but it just sort of... Yeah, my bad. Let me heal up Marsh. I'll have her move up here. Hmm. Battling says, want to know what's real fun though? Gaining that ability and then pairing up with Gladiator's Monkey Grip. Dual wielding two-handed weapon sounds good to you? It does. It definitely does. Why are you running away for? Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh, that affects everyone. Well, thankfully it affected the two people I was really trying to beat up first, so... More kills for Mont Blanc! Hmm. Let's see if he can snipe them. No, didn't work. Hmm. Well, Mars is awake now, thank goodness for that. Oh, geez, that did a lot of damage. Dang it. Hmm. Okay, move him down here. Oh, not again. Hmm. I think more of them were affected that time. Yeah, well, no, I think more of us were affected this time. Okay. Try this. Okay, that's her beaten. Okay, he's going after him. Hmm. I might have some sort of item that I can use. Okay, Phoenix Down, Bandage, Holy Water, Antidote. Okay, let me try use Blind Shot on him. That's good. Rattle says, yeah, best I've ever been alive before the fight ends with a still dead. Oh, okay. Wait, as in, like, there's actual permadeath in this game? In the Jags, yes. Wow, okay. Really? So it actually okay, the death actually is a mechanic. They can actually die in this. That's kind of crazy that it's only here. Hmm. Well, in that case, oh, by the way, just a little note. Because I am playing through all these games for the first time, no spoilers. Like, I mean, we can talk about the plots for Final Fantasy 6, 7, 7 Remake, and 9, and Final Fantasy 1, because I have played through those games, but for all other Final Fantasies, including this one, because this is my first time fully playing through it, no spoilers. No, great. Dang, they really don't like Geiger. Okay. Madeline says, fair enough. Figure that permadeath was worth warning, even though the game was pretty explicit in what could happen. No, that's fair. That's fine. It's like I mainly mean in the case of like story related stuff, or if it's like a big twist on the game, or if it's like a really big twist. In that case, hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, let Mont Blanc keep fighting this turtle. There's three, four, five of them left. I doubt this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it did actually. It did work. Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, let me move them here. I'll have her go after this guy. Oh dang! I removed her. I removed her ability to get to use items. Dang it. Okay, let me try and get rid of this turtle. That didn't do much. Okay, so in that case, black magic again. We need to revive. I need to revive Geiger before I beat these guys. Oh, jeez. Hmm. I've only beaten 2 of them so far. Dang it. Okay, that's 2 of us beaten. Still not that much damage. Dang. Hmm. Okay, let me revive you. Okay. They're back. Hmm. Here, I'll target you. Oh, okay, so yeah, he can heal as well. Alright. He can heal a lot, too. God dang it. He was in the way. Hmm. That auto region is going to cause some problems for us. Okay, good. He dodged that. Let's see if we can use... Let me see if I can hit both of these 2 at the same time. Hmm. Alright, okay. Let me just have her go over here and revive Geiger. Wait, that's right. She doesn't have items. Dang it. I completely forgot about that. Okay, I'll have her heal herself. We'll have to get someone... I'll have to get someone who uses items. Or who can use items to return and help Geiger. Hmm. Oh, great. Hmm. I mean, he's blind, so... Let me have him retreat and heal himself. Yeah, retreat and heal yourself. Hmm. Dang it. Okay, he can use items, so... Do we have anything that can cure? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not bringing any... I didn't bring any items that cure blind, so... Hmm. Dang it, okay. Okay, I need to revive him. Oh, he doesn't have any, okay. So I'll have to have Marsh revive this guy. Revive Geiger. Okay. You see if this will do it? Gosh dang it. Okay, in that case, I'll have her retreat. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, he's blind, so... Hmm. Dang it. That's not good. Hmm. Okay, who's got the... Yeah, I'll attack them. Now, didn't do much, but it's okay. Hmm. Why are you moving over there? Hmm. Didn't do a lot. Okay, I thought for certain that I gave... Actually, I thought for certain that I gave Marsh the counter ability when I changed him to Thief class, but maybe I didn't? Okay, let me see if I can at least get rid of one of these guys. Okay, got rid of one of them. Now let me bring Geiger back. Let me check for a second. Okay. Okay. Let me move back around. Yeah, let me revive them. I did not intend to do this mission, but now that I am, we're going quite a bit into Super Mario Mon's time, so I might have to make this an only Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced stream. Just because it's already like 9:15, so I got less than 2 hours left of the stream. Well, okay then. Gosh damn it. Okay, I gotta revive her now. Hmm. Okay, okay, yeah, it's getting I'll just go ahead and make this just a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance stream. Because, yeah, it's already... Yeah, I'm gonna make this just a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance stream, because, this mission's taking quite a bit of time. Oh, great, Mont Blanc died. Gosh damn it. I guess it's too much to ask that you actually hit one of these guys. No, okay, they did it. Okay. Wait, okay. He's got item. He should have items. Yeah, okay. Let me actually move him right here and revive Mont Blanc. Hmm. Okay, I'll go ahead and have her use Earth Heal on herself. Okay, there. I think everybody's revived now. They are getting a lot of levels, though. That is one thing. Everyone's getting a level. Everyone is leveling up this mission. Gosh dang it. So I've got the turtle, the ant, and I've got the turtle, the ant, and this one hunter over here. Wait, do I have? Okay, no, I do not have the totem. Okay, let me move him around here. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need to get some more items to deal with status effects. Yeah, and thanks to his auto regen, this guy's still at full health. Okay, that's still not gonna do much damage to him. Let me try. No, that's not a good idea either. Okay, fine. My only option is to hit them. Yeah, it's not gonna do much, but oh well. This won't do much either. Come on. Damn it. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Okay. Here, let me try this now. I knew that this giant Taurus is definitely weak to magic. It's instead of physical attacks. I was just hoping that I could maybe kill it with enough physical attacks where I could save Mont Blanc's magic to deal with the other guys. Because with Marsh unable to see, Mont Blanc is kind of my biggest damage dealer right now. Oh, dang it, he's blind too. Hmm. Okay. Valorant says, perhaps I'm misremembering, but I seem to recall people with bows getting bonuses to damage slash aim on higher ground than the enemy. I don't. That hasn't been mentioned in this game so far, so I don't know if that's the case with this game. Oh my gosh, this thing is still alive. Die already. Gosh dang it. No, I can't shoot it because Marcy's in the way. Gosh damn it, not again. Okay. You move over here and then. Yeah, it's already almost 9:30. This is gonna have to be a full Final Fantasy Tactics Advance stream. I was expecting this mission has gone on even longer than I expected, and I was expecting it to go on for quite some time. Okay, bring her back. Okay, he should dodge the arrows. Please kill this thing. Thank God. Realme Crimson Rain with the party one. Welcome in. You came in an interesting time. Now live running with the party at 10. Welcome in. Again, you came in at an interesting time. We have apparently discovered the permadeath level. Trippy Haps flipping all my tables as usual. This is one of the reasons I'm gonna have to move, Trippy Haps. You keep flipping all my tables, and I can't afford all these repairs. I have to move to an entirely new location just so it potentially has more tables. And these I'm gonna have to bolt down to the floor, so you stop flipping them. Frizzly Bear, welcome in. Welcome in. We have found the permadeath level. Also, this this was supposed to be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon, but I'm gonna have to make this only. This stream's gonna have to only be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance because since I found out that this is the permadeath level, anytime one of my characters faints, which has been a lot in this level, I have to have someone rush over and heal them. And well, these enemies are a real pain to fight. I've killed all the other 5, but the one remaining guy has an auto-regen ability. Yeah, welcome in. Hope y'all stream went well. If you want the latest update to Brawl Kaiser Job Search 2025, I did have a phone interview earlier today with a company with a position for a company in Denver. So, and they said that they're going to they'll consider me for a full interview. So, we shall see. I might be able to get a job in Denver. I've almost used up Monkbug's magic. Just die already, damn you! Oh my gosh. Hmm. Oh, that's right. He's dead. Okay. I need to revive him. So, yeah, apparently these levels here are in special areas where you don't have laws, but if your characters die in them, they actually do. If your characters get knocked out, they actually do die. So I don't have to deal with the annoying law system. However, there is permadeath, which is honestly it's kind of an odd like. Okay, it's interesting to like. It's a way to set these areas apart from other levels, but it is a little odd that it's like. It is a little odd that compared to like I've played strategy RPGs with permadeath. I've played strategy RPGs without permadeath. This is the first time I played one where it said only fights in this area have permadeath. Okay, can I get this guy? Oh my gosh, no. Alright. Okay, all my team, every member of my team is alive now. We just need... We just need to kill this one guy. Oh, jeez. Okay, now... Wagner, just... Hey, listen, Marcy's on the ground. This other guy's on a rooftop. You're on a rooftop. Just aim over her. Okay? Just aim over her. You have a clear line of sight. Thank you. Hmm. Alright, who's gonna target? All three of them. Gosh dang it. Really, really making my job difficult here, dude. Okay, nobody died yet. He's got like... He's got enough for like one more spell. That is just enough. Mm. Okay, now... Mm. Please be enough. He's got 21 health left. Thank goodness. Okay, did it. Nobody died. Well, except for everyone I fought, but... I hope this is the last time I have to come here. Okay. Let's go to report to Nono. Off to Bagaba Port. Hooray. What? Oh. There? Okay, yeah. Sure, we'll get rid of these. Oh, I guess I'll put that right here. Okay. I need to head back here. I need to save. Oh.
Marsh, you made it back safely, Kupo. And you caught the bad guys, too.
I got a reward for turning those guys in. Here, no, I want you to use it to repair your airship.
Kupo, I can't take away your reward, Kupo.
No, it's okay. The clan already got its cut. Go ahead.
Take it, Kupo. It's going to cost a lot to fix her up. And we can't be a proper Final Fantasy game until we get our airship or our giant rideable chickens. Hoopo, I know. Actually, in order to fix her, I'd have to borrow money. So I was thinking of making her into a merchant ship. Hoopo, a merchant ship?
Is your airship even big enough?
Oh, I couldn't carry any large cargoes, of course, Kupo. I could supply small merchants, though, Kupo. Well, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Do you really think so, Kupo?
Good luck, Nono. A merchant trade ship. It must carry lots of rare items.
I'll be handling everything from source to store. I'll let you know if something good comes in, Kupo.
Thanks, Nono. I'll be looking forward to it. Okay. Link to add new items at his shop. Alright. Okay, before I do anything else. Oh my gosh. I need to save. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, so I was talking about earlier about like how this month is Oops All RPGs. So yeah, just to let y'all know what other things are coming up this month. Because this whole month is I'm playing RPGs all this month. So yeah, next Tuesday will be this Thursday will be more Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm gonna try to turn that into a challenge run. I just need to figure out what challenges I'd like to do for that. And then on Saturday will be more Trails to Azure. Next week is the last week I have at my current job. I have to leave. Well, the day I'm supposed to resign by is Monday, so on Monday I won't be streaming. However, the rest of most of the rest of the week will be big streams, building up to that weekend because hilariously enough, next Sunday. June 29th, next Sunday, is the 6th anniversary of when I started streaming. So there'll be a full, 4-hour... I might even do... Yeah, it'll be like a full 4-hour stream of, more Super Mario Mon and more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. There'll be another full stream... That'll be next Tuesday. Next Wednesday will be Trails to Azure. Next Thursday will be Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then on Saturday, instead of Trails to Azure... To celebrate 6 years of streaming, I'm going to do a full Brawl Night long stream of Deltarune. So I'm going to replay through Chapter 1 and 2, and I'm going to start Chapter 3 and 4, and I'll get through as much of those chapters as I can in a single stream. And because next Saturday is the 28th, it'll start on the 28th and end really after midnight on Sunday. Okay, so he's on. Dang. Okay, his counter was unequipped. That's weird. Okay, how many abilities have you learned? Just Earthiel right now. So yeah, this was going to be a full... this was going to be like first half Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, second half Super Mario Mon, but I didn't beat... I accidentally started that level and had to keep playing through it so that I could save after beating it. And so now we've only got about like an hour and 20 minutes left. So I'll just continue with a Tactics Advance. So what mission do we have today? Planning on cutting a path to the Salika Wood. I'll do some more reforesting, too. You better. Can't pay much, but I really need help. The dispatchment... Okay. No? Okay, if this is a dispatch mission, then we won't do it. Friend trouble. They will fight enemy. Find me a good hunter, okay? Hmm. I guess I can accept this one. Hmm. Looking for information about that bounty the palace is offering. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's going to be at that new area that opened up. Delivery commands us to so that man by any means necessary. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and accept this one. Pedic Beast, friend trouble. Okay. Postman. Hmm. Well, let me see where. Let me see where the bounty quest is. Because I think that's the next main story quest. Right. Oh, I need to go to the store. I need to go to the store and buy a bunch of items. Hmm. Let me buy some stuff. Okay, what does this have? I don't know if this... Okay, this just has the same selection of weapons I've been seeing. 13, got 14 of those. Okay, eye drops. That should cure blind. So let me get like 15 of those. Let's see, what does these do? Break silence. Okay. Restore true form. Let me get like 10 of these. I better, in case I run into any enemies with Petrify, let me go and you get a bunch of these. Then bandage. I've still... Yeah, okay, like... 10 bunch of Phoenix Downs. Okay, shield bearer. Right. No. Yeah, I don't think there's any new... Actually, let me stop by that shop and see. Trade arms. Okay. Sword. Trade goods sword? Sure. Sure. Okay, so gold armor. Alright. So it's really just buying stuff, but I don't know what the stuff is until after I buy it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break when I get back. When I get back, I'll do the next mission. Right? So let me see. I guess I'll go here. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'll fight these guys. Wait, is that a clan? Okay. Okay, no ice techniques. Wait. The tech abilities, combat tech. Ninja skill. What? Okay. I guess no tech. Okay, so no. Yeah, I'll bring her in. And I guess I'll try Keith again. So it's the turtle, fairy, ant, and 2 of the dogs. Dang it, she just can't reach him. Oh wait, no tech. That's right, no tech. Okay, he should at least be able to reach her. But he missed. Hmm. Okay, let me try. But yeah, let me get rid of that one. And let me see if I can try to use. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of this one. I know I just used it, but the more a law, honestly, the more laws I eliminate, the better. Okay. Oh, dang it. Did it give me that one back? Gosh dang it. Okay. Or no, I think I had another one. Hmm. Okay. Let me check the laws again. So techniques are still banned. And no stop. Hmm. Well, in that case, yeah, just Lazara. I got rid of the ice ban, so. Uh, yeah, I'll have him... Hopefully this works. Yep, that worked really well. That worked incredibly well. Gosh dang it. I can't believe that grass blocked the bullet. Okay. That's at a really wide range. Okay, well, in that case... Okay, well. Hmm. Y'all have Geiger team up with Marcy. Then... Okay, Keith, don't die. Keith, I said don't die. I let you go. I give you one more shot. I give you one more chance and you die immediately, man. Dang, they do not like Geiger. Geiger, at some point we're gonna need to have a talk about why dogs don't like you that much. Why so many dogs don't like you. Alright, so... I can hit... But thankfully, due to both of these dogs disliking you, we can combo them. I just realized the implication there that... I just realized the implication that if the areas where the judges operate means that you have laws, but no one fully dies, like that's basically the reason everyone was scared of that area everyone is scared of that area with the big skull on it, because apparently that the law that by having the judges in an area and having them with their weird laws prevents death, as it makes everyone effectively immortal. They get knocked out, but you can just they're still alive after this. And we did not see any one of our team members die, but apparently that area does have permadeath on it. That area does have permadeath on it. So if I had let someone stay knocked out, they would have died. Where I'm going with this is that means that every time I've just did enough damage to one of these monsters and they turn into a skeleton or like a rib cage, they're fine. They're just taking a nap. They're just unconscious. Like those dogs aren't dead. They're taking a nap. They'll wake up fine in a little bit and reconstitute their bodies. Oh, thank goodness I gave him his counter back. Okay, I think it's just the turtle. Yeah, it's just the turtle, so we gotta have everyone walk over to the turtle. Yeah, okay, no. Nope. Let me move Mont Blanc closer, because he's gonna be able to do the most damage to this thing. Alright, now Marsh's turn. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'll just move everyone else a little bit closer. Let me try using Earth Heal. Yeah, okay, Geiger needs more help. Let me heal him up. And can he... Okay, no, he's got to be like one space closer. There. And because he's not, like, right next to them, they won't counter. Okay, so the turtles dislike you too. Geiger, did you... Did you burn down a forest? What did you do? All of nature is really... Like, I know these are monsters, but all of nature seems to not like you. And they did. Okay, that's that mission beaten. Now then. Okay, let me check his abilities. He's still learning Steel Accessory. I'm hoping that I can get... Hoping that if Marsh can get... I can get close to reaching... I'm hoping that Marsh can get close to unlocking Ninja by the end of the night, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, alright. Let me check my missions. Information about the bounty of the palace is offered. Give us a shot if you won't see us. Give us a shot if you see us. We're around. Clan Ox. Perhaps this ninja is the shit. I mean, it is the year of ninja video games, so it feels appropriate that I make Marsh a ninja. Also I had him as a paladin, and that class was moving very slowly, so. Travis has got to get that double sword skill. That's another thing yet. From seeing... Gosh dang it, not this again. Okay. From things I've seen, from like people I've seen who played this game, apparently like amongst the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced community, the ninja and assassin classes are considered like the two overall best classes in the game. And like from I do have a walkthrough. I will admit I have a walkthrough pulled up for this just because I don't know at first glance what some of these missions that I pick are story missions and others aren't, and this helps me figure out which ones are the story missions. Because it's not it's not always easy to find by like the mission descriptions. Also, I have another guide pulled up to figure out how to get each of the classes, because that's not something you really find out unless you unlock the class until you unlock a class. Okay. Yeah, in the walkthroughs I've seen, and from the people who I've seen who have talked about playing Tactics Advance, two of the things they heavily recommend is like getting a ninja and getting assassin. Also, to my knowledge, while ninja has been a mainstay class, while ninja has been a mainstay class in Final Fantasy for years, I don't, I, I don't believe there's been a bunch of ninja characters in Final Fantasy. I don't think there's been ever been like a main character ninja. So be an interesting break of form to have our very own ninja here, to have the main character be a ninja here. Trigger says Paladin could get pretty broken too. Paladin was pretty tough. Oh, here we go. Are you with Clan Ox? Huh? You know something about the wanted kid? Actually, I was hoping you could tell me about it. Hey, boss, remember the description the palace sent out? Don't you think this guy here fits it pretty close? Now that you mention it. Hold on, let's ask him. Hey, you, kid. What do you think about this world? Oh, it's fake. Totally doesn't exist. None of this is real. Man, I can't wait to wipe this place from reality. That's him. All right, boys, get him. Hey, wait, hold on a second. We better make sure we got the name right. What's your name again, kid? My name is Marsh. Let me guess, so Clan Sprightly? Oh, boss, yep, it's him. You mean they put out a bounty on me? But why? Too bad for you, your clan's famous, eh? Mr. Marsh of Warrior Clan Sprightly. Get him! Bounty's as good as in our pockets. Yeah, no, Trippy, you are correct that Paladin can get pretty broken. But I decided to go with Ninja. Another reason I decided to go with Ninja over Paladin for Marsh is because the Paladin moves pretty slowly. Like, Marsh was always the last character to move in turn order. And considering what some of these classes can set up on turn 1, felt it good to switch over to using... She can't go anywhere. Felt it good to instead switch over to using a ninja so they can move faster. Okay. And again, it is the year of ninja video games. No, okay, I'll set them there. So, I've said before that because I'm about to lose my job, and but I have money set aside to get me through the next few months. However, I'm really hoping I can get a new job before the end of July. Not only because the main reason y'all know because I want to move out of Texas and I've wanted to move out there for some time, but also because Super Robot Wars Y releases near the end of August. And well, just to make sure I'm like financially stable, can't really justify buying a new $60, a new $60 or apparently more, because apparently games are going up to $70 and $80. Can't really justify. I'm gonna have to be frugal and avoid paying that much for games until I get a new job. And actually, okay, honestly, because I'm expecting Trails to Azure to take a very long time. What might end up happening is that by the time I what might end up happening is that by the time I finish beating Trails to Azure, it will actually be like that might end up by the time I finally beat Trails to Azure, it might actually be like near the end of August, which means immediately after I beat Trails to Azure, I would then start Super Robot Wars Y. I'm not gonna do what I did for like the previous Super Robot Wars games, where I played through the entire game in my spare time and then did a big I did like a big in-depth playthrough of the game um like months after it released. That takes a lot of time, and I do want to do stuff like that for other video games, but at least for Super Robot Wars Y, I mean, even after I move and find a new job, I'm still going and even while I don't have a job, I'm going to be trying to focus on try to get to focus on video game development. And I really want to play the new Super Robot Wars Y. That is one of my most anticipated games of the year. Chevy says, "Yeah, I get that. Penny pinching is a must these days." Chevy says, "And yeah, I usually train my main up in Ninja and Fighter skills before I landed in Paladin." Okay, let me see if I can try just... You know, I'm actually going to see if I can just combo you. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting time because if I do get a new job and then get back to having a stable income, um, this year, like all the games I really want this year, all the games I really want to, all the new games that I really want to get this year, they're like actually like loaded into the back half of the year. Because I mean, it's just looking at from what I know that's been announced. Shantae Advance, the new Shantae game is supposed to come out in summer, but we haven't been given an official date. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is July 31st, so that's near the end of July. Um, Super Robot Wars Y is August 28th. The new Shinobi game that I want, which I do want to get that's August 29th. So only a day after Super Robot Wars. Then the Trails in the Sky, the remake of Trails in the Sky 1, that's September 25th. I do want to get Silent Hill F, but I'm going to wait on that because I want to play through a couple other Silent Hills first, so that one's not as big a priority for me. Ghost of Yote is October 2nd. Neon Inferno, well, that's another game I want to get. That's also October 2nd. The Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remakes. I want to play through the remake of 3 first, but the remakes of 1 and 2 release on October 30th. Mina the Hollower, which is another indie game I'm looking forward to. That one releases on October 31st. And then we still don't know the release dates for Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, those two. Still don't know the release dates for those two, but I'm expecting they're towards like the latter half of they have to be towards the latter half of 2025. And then there's also like Ninja Gaiden 4, which I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go play Ninja Gaiden 4 because Ninja Gaiden 4 is being published by Xbox. It's being published by Xbox Game Studios, which means it falls under that ban, that ban against Microsoft games I currently have going on. So might have to. I don't think won't be able to play that one for a bit. And then also, I mean, there's a couple of games that have already released this year which I haven't gotten to play. Like the week I was told to resign. The week I was told to resign was like it was like either a week after or the week of that Claire Obscure released. So I've been like watching everyone go, man, this is an amazing turn-based RPG. This is one of the best turn-based RPGs I've ever played. And me, the guy who really loves turn-based RPGs, is just sitting there at the window, just sad because I can't get it. Because I'm trying to be responsible and I can't get it. Ah, dang it, Geiger's dead. So that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's 5 of them. And we've lost Geiger. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright, I can't use lunge tech, that's banned. No, can't use that either. Okay, attack the wizard. That works. Oh, thank goodness you dodged that. Gosh dang it. Okay, there's 4 of us. 4 of us still alive. Well, I thought she was gonna try to attack Marsh, but okay. Dang, Wagner is really good at dodging. Thank goodness. Oh gosh, he can make characters take more turns? Oh no. Okay, well then. So he can so that guy so jugglers can effectively give other characters their turn. Hmm. Okay, well then. She's still at 71 health. Gosh dang it. Marsh, I'm gonna need you to start aiming the knife. It shouldn't be too difficult. It's very small. It's very small, and you're right next. It's small, and you're right next to them. Oh, great. Okay, so magic. So yeah, that's not a good idea to use that against them. Hmm. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, they got Blizzaga? Oh, jeez. Okay, in that case... Let me try to blind them. Okay, she's still at full health. I don't think this is gonna work against them. No. Okay, so if they heal from magic, then they can dodge physical attacks automatically, then how do I deal with that? And how do I get rid of them? Hmm. Dang, they are just all grouping around Mont Blanc. Hmm. Yeah, just all grouping around him. Oh, great. We might be in a bit of trouble with this mission. I really need to take some time to get everyone, I guess, strong. I guess level grind or find some way of getting everyone stronger. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's a good start. Thankfully, he can hit all three of them with this now. I should heal him, but this is a good chance. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have any healing moves available, so. Oh, he has counter magic. Okay. Well, thanks for the heal. Oh, dang it. Okay, they can heal them. Hmm. Oh, great. Okay, well, attacking them isn't a good idea, since they can dodge physical attacks. Let me heal up Mont Blanc. Okay, and I need to have... I need to have Wagner revive the other two. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I need to have Mont Blanc revive... Or, excuse me, Wagner revive the other two. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Try... Kira. Kill both of them. Okay, let me move you away from the battlefield. I don't think I haven't beaten any of their, I haven't beaten any of their team members yet. Gosh dang it. Okay, I'm back down to 4. Hmm. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I might be about to lose, might be about to lose Devon again. Hmm. Why are you trying to take away a quarter of his health? He's only got a quarter of his health left to begin with! Wait, that's not the juggler class, that's the time mage class. I didn't recognize at first because... Hold on, let me check to see. Can I check to see? Well, it's gotta be it's gotta be time magic because they were able to give someone else an extra turn. Okay, dang it. Alright, you die next. Or you die first, really, because I haven't beaten any of you. Okay, it's a good start, Marsh. I'll stab him again. Hmm. Okay, we've weakened 2 of them. Yeah, let's focus on this guy next. Hmm. Oh gosh, he's still got quite a bit of health left. Ow. Hmm. Okay, Devon just about to die again. Yeah, okay, I'm down to just 3 again. And they're still at all 6, so... Is it too much to ask that you miss? Thank you. Oh, gosh. Okay, they're healing up through them. Alright. Hmm. Okay, good. He's getting away from the others. Hmm. Okay, it seems like they're focusing their attacks on Marcy right now. And Shear's nearly dead, so... Well... Yeah, let me have her move back a bit and heal herself. She's on the verge of death. And I really can't afford to go down. Really can't afford to lose another person. Okay, let me try. Yeah, that's one of them dead. Finally. So it's about like 77, not that much. Okay, that's two of them dead. I just have to hope that none of them have any are able to use any revives. Or any revive abilities. That's what I was afraid of. Gosh dang it. Yeah, this last okay, whether I win or lose this last mission, this is going to take me up the rest of my remaining time. If I win, then yay, story mission beaten. If I lose, then well, I'm gonna have to get stronger, find ways to get stronger, and then return to this next week. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so there's still 5 of them remaining. And there's now 2 of us remaining. I don't think, I don't think Mont Blanc has enough judge points to do the, to activate Totema. So. Hmm. And even if he does, which again, doubtful, but even if he does, he's gonna need enough to... Okay, action, item... Gosh dang it, he's not close enough. Okay, in that case, let me move him around here. Let me see if I can maybe draw one of the other 2 around to attacking Marsh. Well... Let me move him back a bit. And I'll try getting rid of this guy again. Okay, that's close. Okay, they're moving towards Marsh. That's not good. They're probably going to heal both of them. Okay, just that one guy. Alright. Okay, focus attacks on the Paladin, then. Well, I could hit both of them with that. Never mind. Okay, focus attacks on the Paladin. Gosh dang it. Okay, she's gonna move. Okay, she's moving towards Mont Blanc. Yeah, this might actually kill him. Okay. Alright, Marsh, it's up to you. Okay, what's this person at? 115? Can I... Let me see if this will work. $48. Not really that much. Oh, thank goodness, he's dodging. I think they're gonna try and heal up both of them. No, okay, no, they're not gonna do anything. Alright. Oh gosh, I do not need that. Oh, thank God. Okay. He's still dodging, but still. Yeah, he's dodging for now, but still. I could try reviving one of them, but... They're just gonna get, like... With 5 remaining enemies, they're just gonna get attacked and... Yeah, with 5 remaining enemies, whoever I can only revive, like, 1 person for now. And whoever I revive is just gonna get, is gonna get immediately killed their next turn. So, let's see what I have. Can really only, like, because he's got thief abilities, can really only steal. And do basic attacks. Okay. Now, thankfully, if they do physical attacks, he should be... Yeah, he should counter. It's not enough to... Not enough to knock them out, though. And all the mages are just going to stand right next to them, or just going to stand afar and try to pelt them with magic. Gosh dang it. Okay, I will need to heal in this next turn. This is all on Marsh right now. I'm relying entirely on this kid. Choosing to have him, like, respec into being a thief and then eventually a ninja was a really good choice, though. I have not... He's dodged more attacks, a lot more attacks than I've anticipated. Okay. This time... Well, no, that's still not a good idea. I still need to... Okay. Okay, that was a waste of his turn. In which case, let me just move him right back here. So yeah, you can't attack the fighter with physical attacks. I have to let them try and attack me so I can counter them. That guy's probably going back to heal. Okay, he's reviving them. Great. Alright. Oh boy. Well, I'm moving March back here. Maybe I can have him revive one of these other guys. Or one of these other guys. Starting with Mont Blanc. Yeah, it looks very bleak for me, but I'm still gonna try to win. It's looking very bleak, but I'm still gonna try to win. Oh, please dodge. Please dodge. Oh, he's only got 40 health left. Okay, that guy's dead. For now, until he's revived. So, I killed one of them, another one of them, but one of them was just revived, so it's back to 5. Yeah, if he gets hit by one more attack, he's dead. And that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out something in order to make everyone stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something in order to make everyone stronger, but... Okay, no, let me just... There, alright. Because you've only got, like, a limit... You can... As far as, like, completing missions, you can only complete the missions that are given to you. On the ones that you fill the requirements for. Like, I could send people out on dispatch missions to make them stronger, but it's only if we have, like, the right items and I have the right people to go on those missions. So that was a rough loss. Yep. Yeah, it's... Take a look at my party here. So, I need to get everyone to be stronger. The only way I can think of doing that is just by challenging random clans. But some of these clans are for, like, important missions. Yeah, like, one of these clans is one of the story missions. And, that's another mission right there, so... The only thing I'm relying on for, like... Yeah, what I have to rely on for, if I want to make everyone stronger is really just, the red-colored clans that'll sometimes show up around here. The random battles. But... Yeah, I'll just have to figure out how to make everyone, to get everyone stronger. I'll see how to figure out, we'll have to figure out, like, if there's any, So this is a rougher game than I remember. Very punishing. Yeah, it is. It honestly is. In between the... It's not, like, really that there's, like, okay, it's not really that there's, like, okay... Well, it's a couple of different things. It's the fact that it's the fact of, like, enemies are, at least for me, are usually right above my level. It's the fact that any single mission I take, you gotta pay for, which means you gotta be earning money. All the dispatch missions, especially, like, the most recent dispatch missions, like, if I take a dispatch mission, that removes a character from my party for some time, and I need, like, specific items to do that. So it makes them stronger, but if I run into any fights while they're gone, they're not able to help me. Jeez. And, besides missions, if you want to get stronger, your only chance of doing so is, like, just to run into other... is to run into the random wandering clans, which those pop up and disappear at random points. So yeah, I might. Okay, I was going to avoid doing this, but I might actually get the emulator version of FFTA, and then, I'm about to have a bit more time on my hands. I'm about to have a bit more time on my hands, unless I get like accepted for a job within like the next week, which honestly it would be a little funny, and it would be kind of amazing if I actually the extra time I was hoping for I don't even get, but I do get a new job. So it's just a smidge, yeah. So I'll actually try to download the emulator and see how like the emulator version, because I think having an FF version of FFTA that runs a little bit faster will help me out quite a bit. But I'll test it out, and if I can't, I'd have to get up to this point in the game before I continue. So, and I mean, I do want to keep playing, and I do want to beat this game. It's just this is a punishing. This is a punishing game. It really is a punishing game. I mean, yeah, just to bring it up again, apparently there are areas with permadeath. There are these areas just out here where if you if you fight someone here, sure you don't have to deal with laws, but you don't have to deal with laws, but if your characters die, they die. Yeah, I will have to test that out. So, but that'll be it for tonight. I'll have to test that out in my own spare time. In the meantime, again, I apologies for not getting a Super Mario mod. I just got every single one of these missions in this game takes a long time. So, yeah, I'm gonna try to balance out this game and Super Mario mod a little bit more, because I want to have both of these beaten by the end of July. But I'm still quite like according to the walkthrough I have that lists the missions. I just passed the halfway point in missions tonight. Like, as far as story missions go, I just passed the halfway point earlier tonight. So, I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, though, we're going to go raid Ed Bosco. I'll be back on Thursday with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hopefully with some good news. Hopefully with some good news about like the job hunt. But if not, well, I'll be here. So, thank y'all for tuning in. Thanks for all the raids. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Ed. Have a good rest of y'all's night. Sleepless, I hope I have good news by your next stream too. Yes, good luck with the job hunt as well, Sleepless.